Hello everyone, hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm excited to get into some Dragon Age. I don't know how much of okay, so it's been like forever since I played the game, so I can't remember where. If Act 1 is us going to end of Act 1 is after the end of the Deep Roads. Or if that's, yeah, that has to be right. Is the Deep Roads in Act 1 or Act 2 though? I can't remember. Okay, well, I don't know what we're doing. I can't go back, there should be an escape. Let me out of here! Sure, this is a horrible group! Shepherding wolves, okay. So also, not only do I need to get, I'm just gonna use it for a little bit. I should just use a window, but you know, it's fine. Why is this? Go away. I keep trying to use this as a touchscreen. I got a little like Google Chrome thing, but it's not a touchscreen. My screen's gonna be very dirty by the end of it. Alright. Walk through. After it loads all of the fucking ads, I need to get ad blocker on here if I can. Okay. We accepted the mission, right? Oh no, we haven't gotten there yet. Anders and Meryl. Actually. Okay, so either Isabella or it's weird that Fenris has none. We're gonna go here because I need a rogue. I added the little block bash, but it said like it looks like I already had it, so I'm. The fuck were you standing on, Meryl? Do I want Anders or Meryl more? Probably. There's a choice that splits them. Actually, I think I want to bring out like it. Actually, no, I want to bring Anders. And Carver, maybe we can get him to like actually like me. At least for this first part, we're gonna bring Anders. I mean, Meryl too. Okay. My brother has to be so happy. Carver's the happiest person right now, traveling with 3 mages in Lowtown at night. Okay, where are we going?
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
She's an idiot.
That woman is mad. She'll be robbed if she's lucky.
Daft indeed.
Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
I forget that Varric had like a line there, I'm pretty sure. This is a great idea. That no one ever. Having 3 mages in front of its chantry sister.
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
Surely you didn't realize that just now.
I had to
mages
come
have
here to
nothing on
get the
them.
type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense.
Yo-yo class.
I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
This is the diplomatic option. How?
You make a lot of assumptions. It almost got you killed already.
All the more reason to end this quickly. You must need coin. Everyone here does.
My God.
now.
A
You
bloody
seem...
Templar.
Shut up, Carver!
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
Carver, you making those snide remarks is what's gonna get us caught, you motherfucker.
If you have a plan, get to it.
The question is, if I stuck with this party... Am I stuck with this party the entire time? Because I would like to have... You know what? We're just gonna go for it, and if there's anything that needs unlocked, whatever. This will be our test run of the lock bashing mod.
Nice to see you too.
I should go change her hair before we go
Thank
to the
you
dark
for
rose.
coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone
keep
of
saying I would do that.
limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
I'm kind of fed up with her.
If this is criminal, I already have enough trouble.
I should think you're about to have more. I am Sister Patrice. This is my burden of charity.
Shiva Da.
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Talvashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
How did you get him?
You don't just stumble on something. Someone like this.
For all their blasphemous certainty, the Kunari do have deserters. Those who seek freedom are hunted mercilessly.
Talvashoth. They seem to accept the role.
Even their rebels conform. Savonel observed one of their bloody exchanges. This poor mage was the only survivor.
You're sure?
And you think this mage was being hunted?
I am certain no thinking creature would willingly submit to this. If he was not running before, he has seized the opportunity now.
What if he isn't in the queue? I mean, he isn't Talishon. Why protect him?
If you are so intent on this, why not use Chantry resources?
What's all the hush-hush
My
about?
order will soon realize the Kunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now,
Someone's
I
in the
must
film
act
era.
on my own. Helping this mage shows how Kunari heresy cannot be ignored.
You would think
His flight
it's just
is vital.
resting bitch face, but that's just her face. I mean, that's just her
Is
villain
freedom
face.
so helpful? A new life with that collar seems doubtful.
And yet it is more than he has. My reach is limited. His struggle is his own.
It just seems like releasing a bird, cage and all.
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
I don't want to get into that. Actually, I'm curious.
You are not interested in who you might be hiring.
If you were important enough to know, I would need someone else. But if you insist, what is your family name?
My name is Hawk.
Strong. Very Ferelden.
You're
The Kunari have hardly pressured
What?
the southern nations. You have not seen as many converts or those who refused. If this action, if any action, can lessen their influence, it must be done.
Will he help?
asking all the questions.
If I trust him at all.
I don't know his capabilities or if he can function at all in that collar. But
Because
I think
this
he
is
knows
sketch
we are
as
his
fuck,
only
and I
way
need to know
out.
all I can get.
You think?
He's followed every direction and made no aggressive moves, even when taunted. Were I in his place, I could have fled. Kunari or not, I can only assume he wants to be led to freedom.
And if you're wrong, I have to deal with it.
That is why I went to Lowtown. You are either capable of the discretion and skill that I need, or you are not.
I know that if he's Talbashop, he's just gonna get killed. It's fine.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
Better out there than here with the Templar.
Why would they do this to him? This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Kunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you were hired. Good luck.
Friendship. He's still on the rival side. I know sibling rivalry is a thing. I'm a sibling. Excuse me. But that's just fucking insane. Except for, especially with all that they've gone through. I think that would, like, bring them together.
Right. Let's get this shepherding over with.
Assuming that was my brother. Freaking spiders. Well, we do not have a road for traps. I didn't think about that part. Oh god, okay, there we go. Kind of, not really. God, I hate this. Why is the angle so fucked? I can get it okay sometimes. I can't tell what makes it good and what makes it bad. Yay, no friendly fire. Nope. And this is why we bring Rose. Are there really any traps in Inquisition that Rose get rid of? I don't think there is. Anders, you're supposed to be healing. I literally can't zoom out anymore than this. Okay, maybe... I really like the music, but maybe we turn it down just a tad. Just by one. So it's kind of more in the background. This sucks. Can I talk to him? I can't see anything. Why can't I see anything? What is going on? That's not what I meant to take. What the fuck? Where's my injury potions? What is going on down there?
You showed the boy Fainriel great mercy. He will live better among the Dalish than anywhere in Kirkwall.
If anyone knows how to fix my fucking camera angle, it'd be much appreciated. Another news, I've never seen actually all the way down this before.
He's not very helpful, is he? This place is so dismal.
So I get to really low ceiling places and then fight. Now I can't see any of it. Testing Daddy's boot?
This Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dog lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
I don't give a shit about him.
A voice of reason. What's he doing with you?
You lot think you're so damn right. Buying everything, running free marches like me into our own sewers. You want us bound, like this thing? I'd see you dead first.
Thank you.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
By the void. I'll buy your void. We're gonna say never time mage. Yep. How very Anders of you, Anders. Oh shit, there's more people. I can't really see them. It would be helpful if I could.
Get the idea, Kunari, Kotojin. Whatever. Calm yourself.
Thank you.
Did you react because your lead was threatened? How much of this is just blind instinct, I wonder? Keep control, and remember who is on your side. Of course. I expected no different.
That was very peaceful. They didn't drop shit, rude. How dare they? How dare they not give me loot? If we find no chests that have actual locks on them, I think that's what the lock bash one is supposed to do. Just you can use to get into the chest. There's no actual like action like there is another one. How lovely my hair is, just water. As see through.
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of Iskaratam were killed by Tal-Vashoth, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
I just got here, coming from the other way. If there was a trail, I didn't leave it.
Yet you are here with Serabas. The crime is his freedom, his leash held by unknowing Basra. We will not allow that danger to continue. Let your own mages doom you. Serabas will be properly confined.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Serabas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
The sister called him Kotojin. You are Serabas?
Serabas is his role and his name, as you understand it. It is the accusation and acknowledgement of being a mage.
Great.
And you are Arvarad?
My role is to hold the leash and hunt the Grey Ones who lead the Qun. Or Baz who have not yet been enlightened.
I realize my name is confusing now. As a Dragon Age streamer. But is that pronounced Baz? Or Bass? Base?
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Serabas have, draws from chaos and demons.
I really
they
hate
can
demons.
never be in control.
So you fear them?
Like so many others.
We leash Serabas because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
I could say this one. I've never played a mage before. I already know he doesn't care.
I wield the same power, and I'm no danger to you unless I choose to be.
As am I.
Meryl? Meryl? You're not gonna say shit. Fine.
I as well.
Thank you, Meryl.
You Are Cerebas? Bas Cerebas? Vashidan! Nera Setar Karasam! You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like this mage, the Cune requires your death.
But we're no threat to each other.
Bas Cerebas, you will be no threat to anyone.
At least I got friendship from Meryl. I didn't do the thing, to get the friendship from... At least I don't think so. Get Anders' friendship, but it's fine. Well, I'm doing fairly well on health. I love all these AoEs though. I would love them less if I could not pause and place them. They just came out of freaking nowhere.
Let's finish this.
A shot. There's one more somewhere over this way. Oh, more than one. There's two. Oh, I got something.
Stand.
Break the control rod. I wonder if these rods are any similar to the control rods for golems.
I am unbound. Odd. Wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Basvarad, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of Arvarad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Cune.
So after all this, now you want to die?
I do not want to die. I want to live by the Cune.
Which means dying.
Yes. Is that hard to grasp?
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No.
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Keratam. I may be corrupted. I cannot know.
I'm pretty sure you would know.
How I return is my choice.
Of all the ridiculous, spineless, mind-controlled, senseless piece of shit arguments I've ever heard.
What comfort has
Not
freedom
wrong.
brought you, mage? You would have more if you submitted to the
I'm pretty
Cune.
sure he'd have less as a mage. No, gross.
Arvarad couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Cune.
Rude.
I have chosen. It is bred in the bone.
Existing is not a choice.
It is the only choice. As it Taleb. It is to be.
Others of your kind live outside the Cune. You could join them.
They are not my kind. I am Kinari. They are not.
They have chosen to be free.
Free? They have refused what they are. I can't choose to not be.
I don't think it matters what I say here.
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little if you accepted the Qun.
No.
Take this secret thing, Basfaran. Remember this day.
What is wrong with these things?
Fuck if I know.
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
If this was her doing, I have a few questions for her.
I want to be able to see you. Last time it wasn't that bad. This sounds fucking horrible. At least it tells me like when there's something ahead of me. Which I suppose is a nice trade-off for not being able to see shit. Alright, and off we go. I'm gonna drop off Meryl and pick up Eric. Do I want to pick up Eric? I think we are going to go to the hangar. What was... badly copied leaflet. Oh. These angles are my worst enemy.
It's 3 bits for a mug.
What? You think I'm made of coin?
Meryl, you don't need to come anymore. We'll keep you safe. You don't need to come here. Anders is already jaded as fuck. As is Carper. Nope, wrong way. He's like, how do I get down there? You don't.
Leave nothing. It must be clean, with no ties. Hawk. It was Hawk, right? From the streets. You took the Qunari from the city? Without incident?
I think the incident was rather your idea.
Mind your tongue, dwarf.
Please, do speak your mind.
She's done.
Don't string me along. You know that I know.
Whether you believe it or not, I wished you no harm. That might have been useful for someone, but still regrettable. A massacre of citizens protecting a slave might have forced the Chantry to doubt appeasement, to see the Kunari for the monsters they are. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. If such a plot existed, I see how it might be disagreeable to you.
Your Katojan killed himself rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine.
I see none of
they're
it.
Not like us.
I want no part of your little war. Pay me what I'm
Yeah,
due.
I don't really care about the Kunari right now.
Take your coin. Disappear back into Lowtown. Rest assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for help outside the Faithful again. The stakes, eternity, are just too high.
We'll be hearing from that one again.
Oh, definitely. Good money, though. Like, when I'm looking through... I'm looking through, like, I should be able to have to, like, look through. Those are fine. Video. Well, there's nothing there, and I don't know what's wrong. Some days it's fine, some days it's bad. Today is one of the bad days. I might reload. I don't know if that's actually going to help. Okay, we got two, and we got Act of Mercy. So I'm going to save the game. And I'm going to load. While I look up Act of Mercy. I really need to move my camera if I'm going to be using this over here. I did not blackmail him. Aveline and Anders. Okay. So, Meryl, Anders, and Isabella? Meryl Varick. And who else? Meryl Varick Anders? Let me read this. Go to location marked on free march. Yeah, we're gonna go grab Meryl. This did absolutely nothing. I'm hoping one of these places will like load in. And it'll actually, like, you know, it'll just work. This is ridiculous. Why am I looking at them from the top view? Is it safe to bring a full range party? I'm gonna leave Meryl. And bring Isabella. All of the warriors are like anti-mage, kind of. She's more pro-law than she is anti-mage, but the other two are anti-mage. Which is very sad. Alright, 2 rogues, 2 mages. Because I'm pretty sure I can get a heavy dose of, Fenris disapproval. Rivalry. If I brought him. Being, you know, a mage and being pro-mage. I literally can't see shit. Each time I'm like, oh, maybe it looks better. No, not really. Like, when we were in the Wounded Coast last time, it was fine.
There! How about you? Go down! That's enough! Sleep done.
Okay. We're Anders. Sweetie. It is into new shit. Because it doesn't affect anyone that wasn't already there, which is fucking stupid. I need to wait until they're like standing still. Because if they weren't there when I started, they're not going to get... I'm just frustrated. Oh shit. I call it something. None of the dragonlings are dropping anything? Okay. Nothing. Alright, I'm looking this up. It's bugging the shit out of me. Oh my god. Click right. Oh my god, that's so much better. You click right and spin the wheel. And that changes the angle. Not clicked in. Change this. I don't know how or why. I didn't figure that out yet. And how I kept changing it without meaning to. But apparently I have. Oops. Well, now I know. I think I want to go this way first. Kind of vaguely remember this is the same quest I'm thinking of. I didn't go through my inventory in between these two quests. Shit. Yeah, I think that's as far as I can have it down. Which is A-okay. Last time I played this would have been either on PlayStation 3 or
Mistress Hawk, Ariane tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son Fainriel. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
You said this was Thrask, right?
Can I get the details before I agree?
There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns.
We are not going to kill apostates for you.
I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
Who are these apostates? Where did they come from?
These are the mages of the former Circle at Starkhaven. It burned to the ground, and their Templars sent for us to relocate the survivors. Unfortunately, they escaped on the journey. With their phylacteries burned, it has been nearly impossible to track them.
What's a phylactery?
When a mage joins the Circle,
Anders knows all about
the
those.
first enchanter takes
I'm pretty sure I've
sample
asked
of
this
his
question
blood.
here already. I don't know why I
It
asked.
is used as a focus to
She would
track the
know.
mage should he escape.
Do the other Templars intend to do worse than recapture the mages?
Sir Karas is a Knight Lieutenant of the Templars.
Before we do the
crony
deep
of
roads.
Meredith. Should he find apostates
Someone remind me,
hiding from
please.
pursuit, Meredith will consider him justified in murdering the lot of them.
Who's Meredith?
I know who Meredith is. I
Clearly
just didn't
not
know.
been in Kirkwall long. Meredith is Knight Commander.
I know she is.
She has changed the rules for mages in Kirkwall. They are less free than elsewhere. Though I dare say she has created as much dissent as obedience.
I would not like to see this become a massacre.
Thank you. Your compassion does you credit.
Anders, don't look at me like that.
These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sir Karas hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
In we go. Come on, you three. I like how it gives you the opportunity to leave and come back. So if you wanted to. Oh, that's blood magic, great. She would not attack first, but you know, he said... God damn it, Meryl. Anders, I really need you to heal people. That's why you're here. You're supposed to be my healer. Thank you. Now I need you to heal me. It's fine. Hi, Chris. How are you doing?
Good work.
They've raised the bloody dead. They must be truly desperate.
We're dealing with blood mages right now.
Force these poor fools back into the circle.
Sleepy. Hope you're staying cool. I know it's crazy over there. It is kind of late for you, isn't it? Spiral eye boots. I just need the ribs of the spiral eye. I don't know where I get there, like, I had to work my one out. Got Collie. All of it. Yeah. Got that social exhaustion and the food coma going on. That would make me really tired too. No, it depends for me on how many people, where, and how comfortable I am with them. With how much I am exhausted and how long it takes to recoup. Hey Meryl, I have something for you. I figured out the camera angle thing finally. And I'm a ninny. Not really, but I just had to click in the wheel. Click in, right click, and then do the wheel. Alright. We still have plenty of space, thankfully. Because I didn't... We did the Patrice with the Cerebos mission. And then we went straight here, and I'm like, I didn't go through my inventory. Oops. Apparently I did a very good job going through my inventory at the end of the last stream. Last Dragon Age stream, at least. I hope that the work meal went good. Rush the corpses. Okay.
I think I got blood on my coat.
Why must everyone always talk about getting blood on them in these games? Last time it was... not Varric. Varric's that one. Zevran. Words. Words be hard. That's fair. I need to do social things. According to my therapist. Apparently Twitch doesn't count. I need to get out of my apartment at some point. There. Now I can fix my camera angles. I got to the point where I'm like, I can't do this anymore. Things have been okay. I'm still putting off getting my car fixed, but other than that, it's been good. Still looking for a job, but that's how it be. Kind of hard to get one without a car here.
Maker's blessing. I thought I was going to die down here in this tomb. Are you with the Templars? Please, I need to go back to the Circle. I never wanted to get involved in this. Not when he started making those things.
So they're using blood magic.
Runaway mages resorting to blood magic. How very original.
Decimus. It was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label us blood mages if we fled. Why not use it if it's our best tool? He slit his wrist, and the magic, it rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave. I ran.
Do it.
Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of
I
evil,
did it,
not
and
just
I
a power
regret
the
having not
Templars
done it
keep from
earlier.
us for spite.
Not in blood magic, but you know, the other things is fine. How are you doing, Kurt?
Decimus is the leader of these mages.
He's crazy. He said with our phylacteries gone, no one could find us. We would be free. I think maybe he set the fire.
Probably did.
There must be a demon working through him. No normal man would profane the dead like this.
Red on me. Oh. Blood, just a little bit. Oh, I have stuff for you, by the way, when we next week, Neverwinter, remind me. I have, I think, a mount and a companion. I got stuff
The Templar
for
Thrask
you.
is waiting outside. Surrender to him and you won't be hurt.
I surrender. Take me to the Templars. I don't want anything to do with this blood magic.
Digital presence.
The rest of them, they're still following Decimus. He's gone mad. I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
Now I can go search for stuffs. Why is it red? And why doesn't that concern anyone? Anything? Nope. Blocked off by a rock. Pile o' bones. Big doors are everywhere. In here, yep. Okay. Last night was interesting. Both Meg and I were running on 4 hours of sleep. Oh, that's great. That's gonna be fun. Oh, I need to uninjure myself. And, I'm still injured. Oh yeah, I got back up. You just brought me back up, and then I, No, I want to use it. How do I live without you? I'm gonna need more injury kits. And just brought me back up, and then I immediately went back down. Oh, I paused the game. I'm like, am I going to a cutscene? Nope. I tried to jump. Oh no.
They're here.
Why the face
Templars
tattoo?
have come to take us back to the Circle.
Decimus, no! Stay your hand. These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us...
None of us have a shield!
Meet the call.
2 of us are mages! He is blind. Okay. Does it slow me down? It doesn't look like it, just takes on my reserve, which is fine. For now. Anders, you're supposed to be healing. This bull. This isn't going to go well. This is not going to go well at all. I know you are. You have no mana regen.
Hits the spot. I don't have much left in me.
That was really loud.
I'm the worst nightmare. Help me.
Oh my god, we did it.
You killed him. Oh, Decimus. You should have listened to me.
But why do you have a face tattoo?
I saw what you are. How could you murder one of your own just for daring to defy the Templars?
He attacked me. I'm sorry?
You think he brought those skeletons to life to serve me tea?
I warned him.
You
I
did.
Told him once he marked
I'm not mad at
himself
you,
as a
I'm mad at
blood
him.
mage, that was all anyone would see. Please. We only want our freedom.
That's
Without your help,
fine.
the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
Where do you want to go?
If not in the circle, how do you intend to live?
I hear there are places outside the pre-marches where the Templars are not so vigilant.
Of course I'll help. I mean, Templars hate me anyway.
I would never turn a fellow mage over to the Templars.
Then we must first throw off pursuit. There is a Templar who followed us. You must have met him when you entered.
Yes.
Kill him, and we can get clear of Kirkwall.
Yeah, I'm not killing
before
him.
the Templars send more men.
Better the death of one Templar than so many innocents.
Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
I'll convince him you're dead. How about that?
Leave it to me. By the time I'm done, these Templars will swear that the sky is green.
Your confidence almost makes me believe you. But I spent 2 weeks traveling with these Templars. They strike first and think after. They are far easier to kill than to fool.
I don't want to murder people. I'm Anders because I'm freaking... Ooh, hypnotic stuff. That might be fun. I'm going to get a fuck ton more injury kits before we head to the deep roads. I have to remember to go to the stores before we... Oh, thank God. Before we go there. I could have tried using it myself and see if the mod worked, but you know, I have rogues. I completely forgot about the mod. Until after the fact. Oops. Let me off the light. What am I stuck on? I'm assuming it's this bag. I was nowhere near the bag. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. More skeletons. Why? How? Let's fly when in here.
Teach you to mess with a med.
This one.
Let's finish this.
Alright. I have all the monies. I always think the staircase is going to be on the opposite side. And I don't know why.
I'll deal with this.
No, not that one. Stop list. Line blast. There we go. Question, did I get that armor? I'm gonna look it up. No, go away. Spiral eye. Just don't wanna miss it. I need. Why are there so many ads? Freaking. Oh my god. Yes. Robe. Robes of the Spiral. Thank you. Where do I get it? Yes, it's a unique. Yes, but where? Oh, it's in the defrost. That's fine. Yeah, just keep going. You're so very bright.
Are you trying to tell me this boy is all that's left of the apostates?
I ran away when they began to use blood magic, sir.
They are not in the caverns, Sir Karas. I have thoroughly explored.
Who is this?
Eric, this is your thing.
Tell him who we are.
What's the trouble, Sir Thrask? Did the Knight Commander forget to tell Ser Karas that Enchanter Hawk came from Ferelden to help her root out rebel mages?
Yes. Yes, I was just about to tell him.
We've completed our investigation of the mages in those caverns. There is no one left inside.
I've never done this as a mage before. I'm still streaming, right? Okay, good. Oh, I dropped frames. Fuck. Their leader escaped. No.
The apostates resorted to blood magic and ended up turning on each other.
Their leader fled the battlefield ahead of us. Bloody coward left his own people to die. I caught only a glimpse, but it looked like the back passages led out to the coast. I sent your men that way.
We can still catch up if we go around the caverns. That's the faster route.
The coast, you say? Men, fan out, search the shore. We will retrieve these corpses later. I will commend you to the Knight Commander, Enchanter Hawk. It is rare to see a mage cooperate with authorities.
Thank you, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think you could do it. Truly, you must be able to charm a miser out of his last coin. I did not think
definitely.
any of us would leave
Maybe.
those caverns alive.
Maybe. Technically, you're dead.
It won't be an easy path, trying to live free as a mage.
But it will be my path.
It will be.
Please, accept
I'm not
my
saying it's a
staff
bad
as
idea, I'm
reward.
just dope.
It has the mark of Starkhaven on it. I dare not carry it now. It has served me well. Now, we must flee as far as we can before nightfall. Thank you.
No problem. Friends! No one leveled up. Best friend! Varric's always best friend though, let's be real. Almost friend. He's friend. He is the best of friends. Okay. So while we're on our cleanup of inventory and passing out of inventory time, we're gonna have to figure out who the fuck we're bringing to the Deep Roads. Because I could bring Carver. If I bring Carver, I have to bring Anders. And you have to bring Varric. So if I bring Carver, I already have a full party. But since I always have Bethany, I always bring Bethany with me. So I've never seen anyone else in the Deep Roads. We're going to go... First we can go to Black Emporium. I want to change my hair. Maybe. We'll see. If it cooperates.
The Templars.
I don't hate it. I don't like the clipping, but... It's really close to what she has now, just more fun. For some reason, I'm feeling this one for the Deep Roads. Though I hate how tall it is. If it wasn't so tall, I'd love it, but... Maybe we do stick with what we have. Or do this one. But then it looks like she cut her hair. I want her to have grown her hair out. No. I want to reset. I just want to... Yeah. So no change. We'll do it when we get back. Because then I'll be using the robes.
Take just weeks.
because she'll be important enough for people. She'll start to become mail. She'll start to become important enough where people are like, I don't care. She's a mage.
There's another one on the desk.
Thank you. And I understand you're in dire need of some coin. If that's true, I believe that there I have a process. Okay, I'm going to see if I can get any like good help, friendship with anyone, because we don't actually need coin. And I don't want to have to do that. There's a letter for Carver. If all I get with this... I don't know. We could do it and I can get friendship with Carver. My darling, what's this for? Peaches? I don't know who that is. My darling Carver, I miss you so much. When are you coming back to Ferelden? The blight is over and the darkspawn are gone. There's nothing to be afraid of. Not that you'd ever be afraid. Bravest man I've ever known. We're not going back to Lothering. I hear the land is poisoned or something. Father is raising money for a new farm in the Banor. The Banorn. I don't know when that'll happen, but he's working very hard. We're living with my aunt in Denerim, so please send your letters there. Why haven't you been riding, Carver? Did you find another girl in the free marches? Remember, no girl will ever do what I did. Ah!
I'm with you, sister. For now.
Yeah. That's what I'm worried about. Pupper.
Come on, boy. This is no time to play dead.
Cutscene with the pupper. There we go. Order. Health regen and mana stamina? Okay, I'm gonna order 2 of those. Couple of those. Yeah. Okay. We could take it. Where's my... Well, I can't even see Carver when we're in here. I need to give something to Meryl. I don't remember the last time going through her stuff. Okay. Yes, I see it. You know what? Fine. We're going to take the letter and then we'll go meet with him. Okay. Bring Carver with me. Barrick. Paris. I want to be able to talk to my companions more.
We should move on. I think you've got enough coin together to get in on the expedition. We ought to go see my brother.
By all means, lead on. Our glorious hope. I swear Gamlen painted with shit and beer.
Something like that. Oh, where is his friendship? We're at neutral? Okay, so here's the thing. I can accept this quest, because that's where I get my approval from. But then I don't have to do the quest.
Well, well. Now it's beginning to all make sense.
Do I know you?
I know him. I thought Bartrand told you to clear off, Dougal.
Calm yourself, Varric. I just wanted to meet your brother's new business partner.
Yes. Bartrand was falling all over himself to enlist my help.
And that's what I need to talk to you about.
Dougal's one of my dear brother's ex-partners.
Bartrand turned aside my offer of help, even though I had the coin to spare. Thing is, I still think it's a promising venture. The fool won't let me invest, but if someone like you invested on my behalf...
Varric?
What do you think?
Hard to say. Dougal's never done me any harm.
See? There you go.
Still don't trust you. You're as sour a bastard as my brother without the family connection to make it easier to swallow. Do what you like. I came to you, not to him. But we do need the coin.
What do you get out of
Just
it?
what kind of terms are we talking about here?
I give you what Bartrand needs. Bartrand thinks it's your coin. Then when the expedition's done, you pay me back double.
And what if it fails?
What if I don't have double? This might all be for nothing.
If you really think it's such a waste of coin, why go at all? I think double's the very least I could earn back for this kind of investment, don't you?
How can I trust you?
This seems suspicious.
Okay, Solus.
I'm taking quite a gamble myself. I'm willing to bet you're a good risk. Bartrand obviously
I
thinks
can't
so.
think of like that, like
You
without
care to extend the
thinking
same
of Solus.
courtesy to me?
Sure, why the fuck
It
not?
seems I have no choice.
Risky, but who else is there? We need this.
Marvelous. You tell Bartrand that the coin's on the way. I'll have it delivered to him discreetly. Good luck on your expedition, my friend. We shall meet again.
I only did this so Carver will be in the bluer side. The only reason I did that. Okay, so I don't even need to do anything with that. Alright, let's look at people's equipment. We're going to look at the Deep Roads expedition and see, as long as I don't lose anything, I want to bring Isabella and I want to bring Fenris. But it's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. You know, it doesn't even matter if what I just did, because if I don't bring him, he's like really pissed off at me. It's so bullshit. There's like times where like they'll disapprove if you do the thing, but they won't approve if you don't do the thing. I guess it's like not doing is like the very bare minimum. Literally don't get anything. Fenris being here, that's fine. Maybe do take Carver, Varric, and Anders. That's so boring! I also need Fenris to like me more. I do not character inventory. Okay, let's look at weaponry. Junk. distaff. I know I can move this one to junk. That one's going into storage. A battle axe. I'm not particularly attached to either of these weapons. Yeah. That's fine. Just to attack. Someone still not have other rings? I feel like someone doesn't have other rings. Okay, we're gonna do what I was doing before, getting rid of everything that's super low. Swooping is very bad. Swooping is bad indeed. Hi, how are you doing? Epic Hunter. Don't think we need any of this other stuff. Do I want to make sure he doesn't take all this though? I'm doing pretty good. Just getting ready for the deep roads. First time going with Carver, so this will be interesting. I'll give him... Oh, that one's for Meryl. He can keep it for now. Not Carver. Dude, he's just sibling rivalry incarnate. That's what he is. So much anger. It's not even, like... He's so angry all the time. Which, like, sir, we got the brood from Fenris. I don't need a double brood. I can wear my robes. While we're under, so that's a possibility. I heard he's redeemable at some point maybe, but like I've yet to seen it. And like I kind of want to leave him. But like yeah, he's bad, but does he deserve Meredith? But then there's Colin. I don't know how the whole Templar thing, like, is going to work out for him. And see, like, I feel like being a Templar is not as bad. No, you're fine. Sorry if I'm talking too quickly. But no, I just... Ugh. I kind of want to leave him, but I don't know who to bring if I do leave him. Alright. Don't need all of this. Literally no one else can wear it but me. Alright, cool. Yeah, your English is fine. Okay, and I don't need- I need those because I need to take the thing off of them. Yeah, and I love Bethany, but I wanted to do a mage run, and I'm just like... I guess I'll have to deal with Carver, but... I don't want to. Okay. I'm gonna go to Fenris's house and switch through party members. I'm trying to romance Fenris too, so as a mage, we'll see how this goes.
We should move on.
You want us to
I think
leave?
you've got enough coin together to get in on the expedition.
Awesome.
We ought to go see my brother.
I need to make sure everyone has good weapons first, or like, let me go through the weapons. Then we'll go sell what we can. Girls. No, just weapons. I wanted romances, like I kind of do, but also like, she's my friend's main, and I can't not romance Fenris. I've tried. I think maybe the first time I romanced Anders, and then I got to the end of the game like, well, fuck. But, yeah, I cannot resist Fenris. I've tried. It doesn't work. Though Isabella's tempting. I can't romance Meryl. I can't romance her. She feels like a sister to me. She's like so naive. And like youthful, and I'm just like, little sister must protect. You know, fair. Fair. I've never done it on my first try. No, well, except for Anders. But I've romanced Solus. And I haven't romanced Morgan, but I am planning to do a modded run where I romance Morgan. So I can romance her as a girl, because she's so bi and they made her straight and I don't understand it. Which one is better? They're the same. At least in these two can get moved to junk. Dude, Morgan's always been like my best friend in all of them. She's so sassy, and I always am with I always get with Alistair, and they hate each other, but it's fine. Okay, so it doesn't matter who I bring with me. Fenris is the only one I haven't. No, Fenris was there. Anders? And I want to switch them. I've never bring Isabella into the Deep Roads. But I like feel like they do have some really good banner. Also, everyone flirts with Wynn. Like, I used to not bring Wynn with me, like, ever, because she's like, the more I use my magic, the faster, like, the spirit, like, goes away. And I'm like, well, I don't want her to die, so, like, I never did. And then this last time I played it, I brought Wynn with me, like, everywhere, because she was my healer. Everyone. All of the guys hit on Wynn. Alistair accidentally at the very beginning. But my god.
You don't like me, Carver?
Severin.
Like you. That's
And
unfortunate.
Ogren, no, please stop.
Hating someone just because they're a mage is a shameful thing.
I don't hate you because you're a mage. I hate you because you won't shut up about it. Oppression this, Templars that. I'd had enough long before you.
Severin does.
Maybe it's time you put some thought into it.
I love when he tries to give Alistair advice, and Alistair's just like, No. Don't need advice. Ah. He's so uncomfortable. It's adorable. He's like awkward.
I need a drink.
I need to sell things. Alright. We should be good. Okay, I need to go to the potions. Any of you... You might have some. I need revival potions. Or injury kits, I guess. Oh, a tome of technique. Do I have enough? I do have enough. I only need 50, right? Yes, cool. Oh, it just goes in. Who gets... Wait. Is it an item? Oh, there it is. It didn't say I have an upgrade. I was like, I thought I did. Okay. I could update my healing. He's petrified. Ooh, fortitude. Dude, he kind of reminds me of me and my sister, and we don't get along. I want to, she just doesn't want to. Which I kind of feel is how Hawk is with her brother. Like, it's not that she doesn't want to be friends with her brother just will not allow it. And she is like desperately trying to prove him wrong. Here, remove, okay. I only have any runes. Bianca always gets one. Bianca is safe and never going anywhere.
Varric, where did you get off to? And what are you planning?
Bartrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
What? Partner?
It's an entire like war against the entire family.
Farmer. Why did you go promising something like that?
Because if we
Leandra
don't
had
get
to
this
have had a
expedition
freaking
moving
heyday
further,
when that
then
happened.
we won't have any profits to argue about, will we?
Maybe you have a point.
Because it's different with Bethany. Like, Bethany gets taken. Like, she doesn't have a choice. Carver has a choice. Doesn't he? Like, he just becomes a Templar while you're gone. If I remember from my friend's playthrough correctly, but... I don't see how he'd be forced to be a Templar unless he was blackmailed. Yes.
So we're partners?
That depends. You got the coin we need?
Well, how much do I get in return?
Are we talking a full share here, or what?
If you have the coin, sure. You'll get a
Yeah.
full share.
Yeah. I don't know why he wants to be a Templar, though.
We're going lower into the deep roads than anyone's ever dared. Who knows what we'll find
Like, why would you want to join an order where you automatically come in with, like,
none of that comes bloody cheap.
a secret that could get you fired or worse? Like, sir.
I do have your coin, in fact.
You're joking.
What did I tell
Does
you,
he? Does he
Bartrand?
really?
Not bad
Coming
for
from a
human.
family
All right,
that's 3/5 mages.
Full share of the profit between you, me, and Varric.
So much anger.
Now we just need a decent entrance into the deep roads.
I got maps.
These might be just what we need.
What's this? 3? 4 entrances
Oh,
into the
Leandra's
deep
gonna come
roads,
in
all
and beg
the
me
free
not to take
marches?
him.
Where'd you get these?
Maybe I just leave
A
him.
wizard did it.
Well, color me astounded.
I'll
We just
probably
picked
end
the
up
most promising
taking
one
Anders
and go.
anyway.
Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend.
I'm
We'll be
already
gone
done.
For several weeks at least. Let me know as soon as you're ready.
Wait.
And we'll head out.
I need... even when Hawk's a girl, she's still the favorite son. Alright, I need to make sure, When do I get their armor? I have Wiki in front of me. Okay, let's look. Age. I can spell. Armor upgrades, Act 1. I need to make sure they have all the upgrades. Act 1. And where I get them. So they have their starting armor. Do you wait for... Oh yeah, I'm excited about it. I'm very excited. I just finished reading all of the comics. They're so good. And then there was more Fenris. I was like, yes, Fenris. And Alistair is at the very beginning of the comics, so... Just bookend my... just bookend it with all my romances. I don't have... Like, Alistair is always my romance in Origins, and then Fenris is always my romance in 2. Are you excited for the series? Aveline should already have 2 pieces. It doesn't look like anyone gets any bonuses. Oh, that'd be freaking awesome. I know that the comics take place during the time in between Inquisition and 4. I think in between even Trespasser and 4. Though I'm not clear on when they, like, the first series is set. Okay. I don't think this list is complete. Oh, these are just, oh, that was just armor. Upgrades. Upgrades is what I'm looking for. So there is only, okay. Aveline, Carver, Barrick are the only ones who get one as Act 1, which is weird. Barrick has one, Carver has one. But I need to go to a thing to see if Aveline has hers. They don't bring Aveline out a lot because I feel like a bad friend bringing Aveline out. Now I'm gonna go to Fenris's house. It's gonna be in Teventer, right? The series. What happened to me? Anything here? No. Alright, cool. Walking into a wall. Is it in Teventer? Will Fenris be making an appearance? Because he's in Teventer during that time period. That's where some of the end of the comic, I think it's in Teventer. I love her and Isabella bickering. It's my favorite. Alright, cool. I got all of the upgrades for this act. I feel like a bad friend bringing her on my, like, shenanigan missions, because she's, like, captain of the guard. Like, she knows what I do, but like, she does, but she doesn't. Alright. Now we're ready to go. Now that I know all the armor, let's go.
So, a human, an elf, and a dwarf walk into a bar.
The human says, "You're lucky you're so short. That hurt like mad."
Oh, it really is.
You could have just stopped me, Blondie.
Why waste a perfectly good setup?
It really is. I adore her so much. She's like a big sister, and Meryl is my little sister, and then my actual brother hates me. But Bethany's also like, I adore her. And I want to be a mage and have Bethany, but you know, can't have two good things, apparently.
So are you ready? It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up here, you'd better do it now.
Anders goes through a lot. I like him, and I understand where he's coming from for the most part. Him and Vengeance don't go very well together. He'd be fine if, like, maybe not fine if he had Vengeance, because we played Awakening, and, well, at least the first half, and then the game broke and decided I couldn't finish it. But Anders, like, in Awakening and in this game, very different. I mean, Anders changes so much from Act 1 to Act 3. He's a lot more like Awakening, but now he has Justice, so he's a lot more somber and angry. Like, in my clips, I think one of my clips is just like Anders, like all caps with capitalized, from Awakening, and it's when we were talking to Wynn about the Chantry vote. Not the Chantry vote, the Circle vote. There were some, because that's when people like start, like the rebellion was starting then, like to get like people to the circle, like they wanted to like abolish the circle or whatever, and that was the first vote. And Anders is like, that's crazy. I mean, the circle has its problems, but you can't get rid of it. I'm just like, Anders, what? No, you will eat your words, sir. I can't remember everything about him in Act 3. I just know he looks like death. And is kind of just given up on himself. Like, not in the Chantry. I've never played with Sebastian. The only really interaction, like, thing I've seen Sebastian in is the comics, and how much Varric does not care for Sebastian, which makes me think Sebastian's not my type of guy. Also that he's like a Chantry boy.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
And let's not waste any more time. We've chosen one of the hidden entrances.
I feel like he's like
nice
the forgettable Carver with how much the community likes him.
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need.
Sandal!
There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
Risks? Rewards? What could be better?
Exactly! Now, before... Wait! Who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with my children.
Leandra.
Mother, no. We talked about how important this is.
I just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking
I
Carver
will
with
say, I feel like Leander blames you less when it's Bethany who dies than if it's Carver. And I wonder if that's because Carver's taking some of the blame too, where Bethany doesn't take any of the blame for Carver's death. I don't know. course I was taking him.
I can't leave Carver behind. I need him.
I'm going. It'll be fine.
Let's make him a
It's
Grey
not
Warden.
fine. You can't both go. What if something will happen to you? I understand wanting to do this. But leave your brother here, I beg you.
I said I'm going. Besides, if we're so bloody afraid of Templars, I should go and she should hide.
I don't think there's gonna be a lot of Templars in the deep roads.
Everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
Ugh! Because if I take him, I have to take him. People. And you know, I'm probably going to play another mage playthrough, and I'll make him a Templar then.
Carver, I beg you. Don't go. Don't do this.
So I've never seen him as a Templar.
Don't worry about me,
not Templar,
I can
Grey
take
Warden.
care of myself. You'll see.
He's got the jawline to be a Grey Warden. It's fine. Mother is pissed.
Personal drama over
Vivian.
with.
I hate Vivian.
Now let's get
so
underway.
much.
Been a long time coming, eh, brother?
That it has. The deep roads await.
I forget about her, and then I go to talk to her, and then it's no good. I just did like an off-stream mage playthrough, like my first mage playthrough.
No, this can't be right. The champion was an apostate
She hated
who
me
came
even
to
more.
Kirkwall to spread subversion against the Chantry. But you claim this wasn't the case. The champion just happened to have dealings with the Canary, joined forces with a known raider, a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what? Coin?
Maybe it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
Simple?
Oh shit, I didn't
Do
get my
I
Emerald
need
necklace.
to remind you what your friend did? Do I need to tell you how many lives have been lost? How many more will be lost?
I was thinking that.
You cannot sit there and tell me she is innocent.
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
She must have known. Somehow the champion knew what was
How?
down there. That's
Cassandra,
why she
how?
wanted to join your expedition.
No. None of us knew. If we had, she wouldn't have let her brother
There.
step foot into that blighted hole.
Is that so?
Definitely is having
Then
flashbacks
tell
about
me
that.
your version of what happened on this
He has
expedition.
a lot of regrets about
Well,
that.
we entered the deep roads as planned, but we didn't get very far.
Like with Vivian, I'm like, okay, well, I guess like the Valerio circle is better, but like there are bad circles out there. And then like doing Cole's side mission,
There's been a collapse.
he died
way
in the
forward is
circle of
blocked.
like Cole dies in the circle of Valerio,
Is there
like
some way
the person
around?
he's
Not that I've been able to
being-
find. The side passages are too dangerous.
and I'm just like, you think everything's great? Okay.
Useless! What am I paying you blighters for?
Like she has good points, but she never lets you. She gives you the point, and I don't know if it's like how the game goes, and like
problems, brother.
It's not like Vivian character.
Roads. Who knows how long it'll take to clear the path?
Shall we not try to find a way around instead? Seems like the logical choice.
You think I'm an idiot, Varric? Scouts say the side passages are too dangerous.
See? This is why you bring someone like me along.
We'll take a look. If we come running back, screaming, you'll know staying put was the right decision.
Fine, fine. Find a way around. Just do it quickly.
This is why I left the Wardens. I hate the blighted deep roads.
Yeah, she definitely is not going to
add
change.
your burdens, my friends, but I fear I must. I fear my boy
She has good
Sandal
points, but you never
wandered
get her
off.
like
He's somewhere in those passages
discuss
right
them further with
now. I
her.
beg you, keep an eye
She's
out for him. He just doesn't understand.
Definitely a
danger
product
like
of
he
her
should.
environment and her upbringing. And she has so much privilege. And she grew up in a not horrible circle. And like there's like a combination of like her upbringing and her environment just or her how unmoving she is on her position. Not great combination. It's like, ma'am, things aren't great everywhere. Your experiences are not universal. Though God, I wish they were. Yeah, no, she works the system of the circle. And she doesn't particularly care. She seems to care more about non-mages than she does mages.
One man out there alone. What are his chances?
My boy is sturdier than you think. If he has one of his enchantments with him, he'll survive. He's burned down a house twice by accident. I'm more worried about him getting lost. Oh,
Sandals be fine. Apparently the hero for all never mentions that he... Yes, I agree. Way too hard. Like, the Ferelden circle after, like, not as bad. But, like, it's way too restrictive. Varric and Alistair, because Liliana can save herself, and Varric can't swim. And I don't know if Alistair can either, but I feel like Liliana can. And she's probably wearing the least heavy armor. So, I think she'd be fine. But I have to say Varric, because there's no choice. Well, I have to save them. I wanted to save Liliana, but like... It's Varric! And it's Alistair, but it's also Liliana, but it's Varric and it's Alistair, and he's 100% gonna die. I'm just gonna sink like a rock. Varric's like the only one, like, in the first, like, 2 games. In the first game, like, so many of your companions can just be dead. It's kind of unnerving. I don't remember if that's right.
When did you last see him?
Not a half hour ago, I turned my back to hand out rations and he was gone.
I'd probably still choose Alistair and Varric.
I should have been harsher with my warnings.
Because if you've ever killed Liliana, I've never done it, but I've seen some people who have in like Origins. She's still in Inquisition. Death will not stop Liliana.
We need to search the side passages. We'll bring him back if we can.
Poor Sandal. I can't believe he's done this.
Let's move
Can't
quickly,
you?
then.
Can't you though? However, how are you feeling? She's a ghost, yes, but she's still there. My question is, because I've only seen it once, can you make Ghost Liliana the Divine? Of course, after you've softened her. Hardened Liliana as Divine is
It's official.
terrifying.
Our ancestors were completely crazy.
You're only now figuring this out, Varric. She can? Yes. I like how in Origins it's like you must harden them, and then in Inquisition, soften them. Why is there nothing over here? Oh, lovely. See, and then she never has to unghostify. She'll just be there forever if she's divine. Problem solved. Ghost Divine. I need this now. Except for I can never kill Liliana, so. The point is moot, I guess. What is that? I don't know if does Liliana need to be hard. I know Alistair. I don't know if any of them have to be hardened. I don't think I harden Liliana. I sometimes harden Alistair, but then it makes me feel bad because it's like kicking a puppy. You don't have to harden him to make him clean. It just makes it easier. You have to harden him if you want a threesome.
I could give that a shot.
Yeah, he probably does if he's ruling alone. I almost exclusively play a Kuzland, so I rule with him. And I'm just like, how long has the queen of this country been just missing? Because I feel like probably way too long. What stuff is Carver going to steal from me this time? Why am I... Oh. She does. She sends letters, but damn. I wonder, because also like Nathaniel is also not mentioned. I mean, I think he can not, he's like, he doesn't have to be part of the Grey Warrens, but maybe she's off with Nathaniel, trying to find this cure. A burst. Let's make barriers? Yes, please. Also, I get to bring my dog to the DA2. I swear if they don't give us Mabari or like any type of dog in Dad, I'm just gonna be like pissed. Where is he running to? Why? Eric, explain yourself. Man, that's odd. It looks like he's in a hamster ball. Wait. There's no one over here. I don't know. That door is fake. Oh, let's just go this way. I have to go back into the spider room. At least all my cooldowns are done. Who blew him out of me? Oh shit. Let me know if the music's too loud. I turned it down a little before, but I think it might still be too loud. Dude, I need more Dragon Age content. So I've been going through the comics. I'm gonna go through the books next. Back to the spider room after I level you 3 up. all these leveled up? No, let's... Oh my god, he's almost in the blue. It's a Christmas miracle. Give him a little bit more constitution. He's gonna need it. Spiders are gonna attack, and I'm still gonna jump.
You know, I might be able to give you a hand with that.
Have a mod and it's not working.
We're good to go.
How are we looking inventory-wise? You can have this one. Oh, I knew it was coming. Giant spider is giant. Monstrous spider. Oh, lovely. You don't say. Are there more? Let's... I feel like he should have healed more, but that's fine. Go, Puff, you can fight that one spider on your own. I gave you a heal and you still went down? Disappointed. You better come down. Where the hell is Anders?
I'm exhausted.
I know you're exhausted. Okay, now I just have this one to take care of. Oh, cool. I'm glad the Mabari got a giant spider all on his own. There. Just walk through the spiders, fine. Ah, yes. They get me every single time. Every time. I hate the giant spiders. I don't know why I said spiders like that. See, this lyrium's fine. Nice, healthy blue lyrium. Carver?
Well, I'll be a Nug's uncle.
What you doing?
Isn't that Bodan's boy?
It's a sandal! Enchantment!
Hello?
Hello.
It is.
The great warrior stands victorious.
I'd really like to know how you managed to kill all of them.
Enchantment!
Boom.
Big boom.
And how did you do that?
Not enchantment.
Not enchantment? What? It's always enchantment.
Smart boy.
Agreed.
Come on. We still need to find a way past that collapse.
Okay. Well, we saved him. See, this healthy lyrium. Why is this lyrium red? If you don't like Sandal, I don't trust you, is how I feel about that. Like, that's just a crime to not like Sandal. How dare they? Sandal's the best. I even have an enchantment points reward. Like a sound alert thing. It was great. Lots of text. Not by Jenna TV. I feel like I have to see if it's by Jenna TV or not at this point, because like at least 50% of them, especially if their books, are. Okay, you're injured. Let's get you uninjured. You're also injured. You might injured twice. Yeah. Oh no, you're one once. Okay. Where did they come from? Apparently they cannot handle lightning. That was great. Good pupper. Okay. Swear to God. The golems start moving. Please don't start moving. God. So many. We weren't close enough together. Good to know. I don't know. I'm not counting. I'm a little preoccupied though. Just a tad. More Fred Lyrium that no one questions. Anders, why aren't you questioning this? Why isn't Hawk saying anything? I feel like Hawk should be like concerned. We've got something for Isabella when we get back. Go back and hand out a bunch of weapons and jewelry as presents. Oh, love an ogre. Ouch. Oh, straight into a trap. Lovely. Gotta love that. Lightning? This all is these give off DA2. Oh shit, Anders is down. Eric have a barrier. And I can, you know, I'll go and wait.
Go down!
He's stuck in the wall, get him!
Watch where you step.
Oh. It's a trap.
Easy as pie. Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Watch where you step.
I love doing that. Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises. Piece of cake.
Okay, one more running around the room. I'm glad you can, like, the wall is, like, broken where his head got stuck. I need the power Wynn had that got rid of injuries. I need that spell back. Please and thank you. I grew reliant. Now it's gone. Hey. Fires everywhere. Where do they get the wood? Oh, lovely. Autosave. Gotta love it. That says dragon. No, say, protecting my brother probably is a good idea. Oh shit. At least that got filmed. How did the dragon even get in there? The young adult dragon. Eric! Shit. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay, well, I know what I did wrong. It's fine. It's fine, I just wanted that. Why is the music so loud? Audio. Well, maybe we'll put a 7. Because putting it to 9 didn't seem to do much. Okay. Jump on the dog. Who's a good boy? No, don't move there. Attack. Walking them through a trap. Beautiful. People's house. Gotta save the AoEs for when the babies appear. Anders, what the fuck, sir? Lightning. At least the dragon's dead. We're good. We're good. Second time's the charm. As far as angles, camera angles go, it's not terrible. It's not great. So much room. And no chest. How dare.
Here we go. This goes right where we want it to. Let's go back and tell Bartrand. He'll be so pleased. Bartrand, we found a way around your damned cave-in.
It's about time. Let's move out!
Not help. He's not even thankful. You're gonna have to give up the entire expedition until we saved your asses, and you're like,
is this what you were expecting?
Not even saying thanks. Just like, why did you do it faster?
Something old, but what is this?
How did you even know it was here?
Old scavenger tales. After the third blight. A week below the surface, they said. But nobody believed them.
Looks like they were right.
Make camp here. We need to look around.
Oh, I should change my robes. Armor. Oh, I got the robes of spiral. I can finally wear robes that don't have boob circles.
I don't get it. Nothing in this tide makes sense.
Why's that?
We're well below the deep roads. Whatever dwarves lived here, they came long before the first blight. But where are the statues of paragons? I don't recognize these markings on the wall, or anything in the rubble.
Who knows how old these ruins are?
Orbital?
Maybe your people were different back then.
I know enough about our history to know we haven't changed much. Dwarves have been mired in tradition for many ages. These dwarves might have been unique. If so, I hope they kept their valuables close at hand.
Words of a blighted titan, so... Please tell me I didn't use that. Okay, good. Okay, cool. We are going to need more of those. I keep not remembering to look at things. Okay, he's here.
This place is supposed to be something special.
Barton sure seems taken by this place.
Why? I don't get it.
Says he's never seen anything like it.
Sell all my junk. And please don't. Okay, thank you. I'll take both of those. Both of them.
Maybe some kind of forgotten.
I brought your son back, or sent your son back.
You found him. I can't believe
Sandal
it. You found him.
Is a force of nature.
Hello. I owe you a great debt. I will repay it somehow. I swear my life on it.
I'm just glad to help.
No,
Sandal's a joy.
I'm glad Sandal was all right.
Because of you. You will not regret this.
Did I get any enchantments? I did. But let's look at weapons. That is better. Andrew's can have my other stuff. Oh, and it looks sweet. Staff of Partholon. I do love the blade on it. It just seems cool looking. Considering we have no one who can use a bow. I don't even know why I looked, not you. This one. You can have this one. The other one I'm saving for, you know, Fenris. Who somehow hates mages, but likes me more than you. That's a question for the ages. What rings am I wearing? No, one of us needs to be wearing this. That's right, I gave him the slave finger cuts because he and Fenris hate each other and I wasn't giving them to Fenris. I like my head attached to my shoulders.
Whatever's through there, it seems still intact.
Can we
find anything?
Why is no one talking about the Lyrium being
Bertrand is far more
wrong
enthralled with this place
color?
than you are.
Unlike him, I wasn't born in Orzammar. I wouldn't even be down here if there wasn't profit.
I guess none of us are
This entire
from
place
the
gives me
deep
the
roads,
chills.
but still.
Let's hope it's worth it.
Let's be careful.
Whatever we find, it might not be very pleasant.
I suppose we'll need to go down there to find out.
I suppose. Why am I melee maging? Oh, I was like, is the stone golem actually getting up? Yes, it is. Okay, great. Fun times, love it. Gotta love it. Burying myself. Ah, I have armor and a barrier. Ow. At least the other ones. Hard ring with the Venadal. That looks. I want to say that looks like it's Elvish. Or Lacrum. Let's go. So much space. I didn't even click it.
See what I'm seeing?
I just walked.
Is that lyrium?
It's definitely magic. And not the good kind.
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen.
How does she know it's lyrium?
Look at this, Bartrand. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right. Excellent find.
I don't like that. That's not a good tone of voice.
Not bad. We'll take a look around. See if there's anything further in.
Thanks for the follow.
The door!
My brain is breaking trying to read this.
Bartrand! It's shut behind you!
The whiting.
You always did notice everything, Varric.
I'm saying that incorrectly. I know it. My brain cannot. It's broken today.
You screw over your own brother for a lousy
This
idol?
is bullshit.
Not just the idol. The location of this tag alone is worth a fortune.
How
and I'm not
dare you,
splitting
sir?
that 3 ways. Sorry, brother.
Bartrand!
That's.
Bartrand! I swear I will find that son of a bitch. Sorry, Mother, and I will kill him. Let's hope there's a way out of here.
Alright, hold on. Oh, it is the Red Lyrium Idol. Okay, cool. I don't know what the Red Lyrium Idol has to do with Dad, but it's,
I can't do
No
that.
good. Looks like he's blocked it somehow.
definitely
We're
on the
sealed
thing.
in.
It's like... I want to break it. don't know how to do that yet. I hate it. I hate this. All of this is bad. No good, very bad juju. Bad juju. Why are they... Oh, let's do some lightning. Alright. No touchy. Where did they come from? For some reason I thought it was Varric. It's not Varric. That's definitely Anders.
You'll pay for that.
See, she still loves him. Mother of all gods. Okay, she needs to heal. I don't know if she'll get a heal off on time.
Let's hope this works.
How many are there? Need healing area. Need you to heal her. Okay. Many things aren't cool. This one, and then that one. Okay, we got one of them. Some lightning. Always do more than one target if I can. I don't know if this is the last round. I hope it is. I'm not doing so great.
I'm not ready to meet my ancestors.
Dude. Well, that was rough. At least I got an injury potion. Because two of them awesome. Using them immediately. You have one. You can have another. Those two go down all the time. One second. Alright, back. We got our loot. Well, let's check and see. An enchanted greatsword. Okay, they're the same. I could give the other one to him, but, you know, I'll be nice. Knockback was nice, but I prefer the damage. Do we get any stabs? No. We got a corrupted ring that has +1 armor. Interesting. That is not worth wearing a corrupted ring. Or corrupted anything. I can feel my upstairs neighbors moving around. Why can't I aim on either of these guys? You leave Varric alone. He's doing his very best. Why are there so many shade? Yes, come into my tempest. Thank you very much. Okay. No! What is that, 6 profane? That's a whole big bag of— nope. Oh no, Varric's already seen him. Okay, get the other barrier. Apparently the AC turned on.
Nice work. Bloody flames, what were those things?
I have no idea. They're fucking terrifying.
We're good to go.
As a whole big ball of— nope. Can I not cast outside of battle? That's kind of bullshit. I should be able to cast like the AoEs forever. Oh lovely, another profane. Oh, there's more. Oh, lovely. Yes, come into the circle of lightning. It'll be great for your health. Tiny head carving? These rocks are weird. Supposed to— first we'll do this though. Supposed to have a barrier on you at all times. For all the grief you give me, I've been saving your ass.
Enough. You have proven.
And now we switch to the—
I would not see these creatures harmed without need.
Do do do.
You're the first one here that hasn't simply attacked us.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
What are these things? They seem like rock wraiths, but...
They hunger. The profane have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory, feeding on the magic stones until the need is all they know.
Delirium? That's what sustains them.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
And who? Anders?
You're a demon feeding on their hunger.
I don't need to ask Anders. I know things because I'm a
I would
mage.
not see my feast end. I sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my aid to do so.
Don't do it. Demons will trip you up every time.
I'm a mage.
Could be a way out of
I
here.
know.
I don't know.
What are our options?
No. No. No one likes me accepting this deal.
We're not dealing with a demon.
Most unwise.
As a mage, I say most wise. And look, Fenris is more friend. We're kind of good friends now. Well, doesn't need barrier quite yet. If I get not so close to right, why are you aiming me? It's a straight up abomination, great. No, lightning. Oh, I love AoE spells. Not too bad on health. Of course a shade would appear right next to me. Because why wouldn't it? Okay. I'm assuming my brother's in wherever that circle jerk is. Everyone but Anders. Yes, always need willpower. I'm gonna be able to crit more. Ooh. What about the ones I already have? Let's upgrade those if we can. Oh, I need more points in Force Mage to get those. Let's do. Yeah, let's do that because then I can start upgrading that. I could live without the sound effects in this. Eh. Strength, Constitution. I don't know if you get there, brother. I think my brother's gonna be stuck a little bit. Chest. That's not bad. But I have a set, and I think I get a set bonus, so I kind of want to keep that for as long as I can. Wait, I don't know if I looked back here, because I think it just took us into a cutscene as soon as we entered the door. There's something back here anyways. No, brother. Yes, keep them inside of the circle. Damn.
Messing with us.
I think you talked too soon, sir. Oh, let's just circle that there. It doesn't do much, I guess. Maybe there's another effect that does. I read it. Force damage. It's supposed to move them? I don't know. It seems inconsistent. There you go, Anders. Now you can level up. We're not giving you Martyr yet. Or Wrath. You're not allowed to have those yet. I will give you Haste, though. You can't have those in Act... We're still in Act 1, right? Yeah. I don't know if we're in Act 1 or Act 2. I don't recall. I think we're still in Act 1. I can't remember when it happens, if it's before or after the Deep Roads. But you know...
What is this place?
I think I would.
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought there. That can't be good.
Run. This one. Like here. That's not good. Arthur. Yes, come into my trap. Ow. No wonder I couldn't attack it. That was weird. I don't know about that, but maybe. I think I broke them. Yeah, you can pick him up. Oh, can't use a heal. And I can give him barrier. Here, sir. Okay. Again?
I've got this one.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh yeah.
Let's finish this!
Your heal was a little late, sir. Sir.
I don't have much left in me.
There we go. I'm somehow up.
Whew. The rock wraiths are supposed to be dwarven legends. They're not even supposed to be real.
Looked pretty real to me.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Look at what it was guarding.
Let's see if there's something that can help us get out of here.
They make us an ungodly amount of money.
A key. It opens doors, I hope. Let's collect the best pieces we can carry out of here and then go.
to the surface.
I'd say this is our way back.
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartrand's corpse on the way.
Oh, we know, good sibling rivalry. We brought ours. Actually, a lot of siblings on this trip.
This part of the deep roads looks familiar.
We're back where we started. And in only 5 days. Not bad, eh?
Think we could take a break? I feel wrong.
Let's make camp if you're sick.
I'll wager it was those deep mushrooms we found.
No.
Anders?
Carver!
Anders, help!
It's the Blight. I can sense it.
How did you not sense it
Just
before?
like that Templar, Wesley. I'll be just as dead. Just as gone.
That's just like you. Keeping this to yourself.
I thought it was nothing. Hoped, anyway. Idiot.
It's fine.
I'm not going to make it. Not to the surface. Not anywhere. It's getting worse.
I kind of feel bad for
There might
him.
be something we can do. I stole the maps from a warden that had come to Kirkwall. I wanted to know if he was looking for me. He wasn't. The maps were for planning their own expedition into the deep roads.
Does that mean the Grey Wardens are here?
If the wardens are here, I know where. We could bring Carver to them.
And what? Become a Grey Warden?
Is this even possible? How does someone become a Grey Warden?
I can't tell you. But it's not something you can undo once it's done. Even if you want to.
I'm kind of surprised
This
he
just
kept
keeps
her
sounding
secrecy.
better and better.
They might agree to it, however. That's if we can find them in time.
If there's even a chance, we must take it.
Then I hope I'm right.
Come down here with your brother
What's
and
wrong?
not Anders. He
I
did.
think they're nearby.
I keep forgetting that's
Or
an
it
option.
Could be Darkspawn.
Oh my god, it's almost in a blue. It's in a dark blue. Alright. I'm injured? It's been 5 days. How am I still injured? Anders, how the fuck did you let me go 5 days being injured? Who did that? Of course. He has elf ears. Hello.
Anders.
Stroud. Is that
Fancy meeting you
Stroud?
here, Stroud. I could say the same. I thought you were through fighting Darkspawn.
I'm not here to fight Darkspawn. I came looking for you.
Lucky for us, he was right around the corner. My brother needs
You
help.
mean the boy as a recruit? Of course you do.
I'm sorry. I know this comes as no comfort to you, but we do not recruit Grey Wardens out of pity.
He's
It
a
is no
fighter.
kindness.
You think it's kinder to let Carver die from the Blight?
Sometimes it is. Yes.
Stroud, trust me when I say this one is worth your time. With the Blight over, you Wardens don't have recruits lining up.
This is no simple thing, Anders. This may be as much a death sentence as the sickness, and you know it.
Yeah, we're already
He'll
dead.
die anyway. Take him and try.
He'll die.
I'm asking you.
I mean, it's a quicker
If the boy
death.
comes, he comes now, and you may not see him again. Being a Grey Warden is not a cure. It is a calling.
Are you sure about this?
I wish it hadn't worked out this way.
We must move quickly if we are to make the surface in time.
Can you not do the joining? I guess they need the cup.
I guess this is it. Take care of Mother.
He didn't hate me in the end. I guess this isn't technically the end. He's just, you know, part of the Grey War. Does that mean whichever Hawk living you have was it adamant? Did they die? Did Bethany kill someone? Did Carver get killed for blood magic? Oh my god, can you imagine?
Finally. Oh, I wonder if Bartrand came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
Luck hasn't exactly been our strong point so far.
This is true. I'm sorry about what happened to your brother.
My brother is a Grey Warden, your brother left us for dead.
Carver's stronger than he thinks.
I should have seen Bartrand's betrayal coming. I'll find that maggot if it's the last thing I do. I imagine you'll be heading home to, tell the family.
I don't have much choice.
You'll be a wealthy woman, Hawk. It wasn't all for nothing.
See, this looks like it could just be like a dress. And this is still an Act 1. Because then the year jump happens.
Baby, you made it home.
And look, I got a fancy dress. Carver's gone, but I have a fancy dress.
Coming back.
I don't know.
He's not dead. He's not dead. He has a new job.
So the champion's brother was a Grey Warden.
Yes, but that's not the connection you're looking for.
Isn't it?
He always has the same chair.
The involvement of the Grey Wardens makes perfect sense. And the champion's companions? Meryl, Aveline, Isabella? That Warden Anders.
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
We thought
Why
they
didn't
all
she
came
mention
from Ferelden
Fenris?
together, but now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
It's still not what you think.
Then I need to hear more.
Unless you've already decided. I can always go if you don't need me anymore.
Tell me what came next.
She is on a path to the truth.
The treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune. The champion moved up in the world. Literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown. Everyone knew who she was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice. The Grey Wardens left Kirkwall. It was months before we learned Carver survived.
Brother.
3 years
He's
later,
alive.
the Qunari still hadn't left. The Qunari insisted they were waiting for their ship. But some of us knew better.
It does not take 3 years to get a ship there. First things first. New hair, because now I can wear dresses and not armor. A very strange beak. Oh, we're in the Viscount's office. Oh my god, I don't have my staff on me. Feels naked.
The compound was not meant to be permanent. There are concerns the Qunari influence is no longer contained.
Was it ever? Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage. But these Qunari, they sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them. Nearly 4 years I've stood between fanatics. And now, this.
What's the book?
Don't keep us in suspense.
Leave us.
Oh, this is the best dress.
Meredith at my
Comes with
throat,
thumb holes.
Orsino at my heels, and a city scared of heretical giants. Balance has held because the Qunari ask for nothing. Even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. But now, the Arishok has requested you, by name.
Why?
What did you do?
I can't help it if I make an impression.
Apparently not. I remember how you helped my son. It seems you are meant to have influence above your station. Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, Sarah Hawk?
I've seen hate for them, but I haven't heard anything major in years.
Zealots are bravest where their lies can't be argued, behind closed doors. Chantry leaders see Qunari beliefs as a challenge, not an attack. But the message gets muddled among casual adherents. I'm certainly not equipped to argue the fine points of faith.
Have the years been kind to Seamus?
He is his own man. But your actions tempered him somewhat. He's not so angry at the world. I thank you for that. I may not agree with him on many things, but I am proud of what he is becoming.
Oh my god.
Any idea what I can expect?
None. Honestly, I don't think I've heard 2 direct words from the Arishok. Other than his rather deliberate phrasing of begone. If you think his asking me to notify you of this is strange, well, you would be right.
Sounds like you'd be better off without this headache.
They will not leave, and we don't have the resources to force the issue. At least, not in a way that would leave the city intact. If they had come to conquer, I suspect they would have done so.
Yeah, but what the hell are they here for?
The Qunari usually arrive as conquerors. Odd that this has gone on so long.
Very, and I have no interest in antagonizing them. That is partially why I suffer being a messenger today. A treaty exists, and it has been honored. Although...
You have doubts?
They claim they're waiting for a second ship. But it has been 3 years. They want something else.
I'm always willing to assist.
I've lived here for 4 years.
That is an attitude this city has lacked for a long time.
I could have done it for
Appease
money,
the
but...
Arishok.
Yeah.
Take his demand and let him return to dormancy.
Do it for a favor.
As awkward as this has been, it is better than the alternative.
Also, I don't want my
Stepping
friends to
down
die.
is getting more and more appealing.
Oh, that'd be nice. Actually... What's this one? Oh! Plus one marriage... Oh, yes, please. I will not be taking this off until I find something better.
Well, you have certainly risen through the rank. Good for you.
You're so angry. First things first. Time to change the hair.
Good day, Sirrah.
Why? That's the best idea. Pull your staff out in the middle of the Viscount's office.
I've been looking everywhere for you, Messiah. If only you humans didn't all look the same.
We can't all be short and bearded like your people, Bowden.
Indeed. It's quite a shame, really. There's a gentleman waiting at the mansion. He insists on seeing you.
Do we have a name?
He says his name is Dougal. Your mother thought it wise, I tell you, Monsieur.
I paid Dougal years ago. Why would he be back now?
He wouldn't tell me, I'm afraid. He refused to come back another day, even after I told him repeatedly that I didn't know when you would return. He doesn't really seem like the most reputable sort, I'm afraid, even for a dwarf.
I asked this, I don't know.
You ran all this way just to tell me I had a visitor.
I didn't want to presume what you might find important, Monsieur. Before I go, may I simply say how grateful I am that you've allowed my boy to stay in your home. I said I would repay you for saving Xander's life, and I shall serve you faithfully. It is good to know he is safe.
I didn't ask you to be my manservant.
But I owe you a debt, and after what happened in the deep roads, I have no
I'm
other
pretty
way to
sure
repay you.
Sandal would have lived on
I'll leave
without
you to
me.
your business. Don't forget about your guest. Your mother claims he was eyeing the silverware.
Okay, well now I need to change the title, because we're in Act 2! First things first, though, I need to wait out of the city. So I can go and let my hair down.
Did you see a couple of children causing a racket here? No?
No idea what you're talking about.
Oh, there's been so much trouble in Kirkwall of late.
Not going home yet. I gotta go see.
Good day.
Creepy man. Stop pulling your staff out, my god. I know you're in the red light district, but jeez.
Look around. So many things to admire. All manner of crafting lore gathered from throughout Daylight.
The portrait of Caitlin in velvet.
Price is negotiable.
Why do you have Templar shit? Okay. I'm missing a mirror in there, but it's fine. That's not bad. Should do that one, but I think I'm going to go with the Daenerys one. That one's cute, but that's not the look she's going for. She wants to look cute after having to live a life in a fighting grind. Now she's living in Hightown. braids and everything. The color. I want to find a peachy color. That's what she was wearing before, pretty sure. You know, I actually like it. If we get another outfit that changes her hair, we'll probably like put her hair in a bun or something. I don't have a thing to my house yet. Because I haven't been there. That's rude.
I should take a trip to the country.
You do that.
You've settled in nicely.
It's been hard work to get
Oh
here.
no, it's not working.
Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right? Say, if someone wanted to pass some work your way...
Oh my god, I tried to replace that home stuff, but apparently that didn't work.
So how can I be of service this time?
Didn't have a save that let me in the
Someone's
house.
trying to be a guard, poorly. Remember Emmerich, the Templar? He wants your help, and some sort of official sanction.
This is God.
Official sanction?
For his investigation. He's convinced that every random murder in the past few years is connected, and he won't be quiet.
Oh no. Oh no.
You don't think it's worth investigating?
I have. He even convinced one of my lieutenants to raid the Dupuis mansion. Nothing there. You wouldn't believe how much ass I had to kiss after that. Bloody hobbyist constable. Why can't he spend his declining years building a boat or something?
Seems like it should be easy to prove if there are bodies.
Kirkwall isn't the safest place. That doesn't mean everything terrible is related. There's
Gotcha, you
no
got different
sense to
armor.
that. Can't be.
Muzzle the geezer. Got it.
I would never say that. But if it leads somewhere genuine, I'll pick it up on your word. If he shuts up, that's good too. He's in the gallows. Thanks, Hawk. I appreciate it.
I'm going to have another cutscene, aren't I? We'll leave here, and then I'll fix this
Why,
before
hello
next
again.
time.
Lovely home you have here. And may I say your mother
I'm
makes for
just a
delightful
nugget
company.
ahead.
He hasn't been bothering you, has he?
I'll be less bothered when he leaves.
Fair.
My apologies, Sarah. Your daughter and I simply have a bit of business to conclude.
No, we don't. We've already concluded our
I'll leave you
business.
two alone then. Be careful.
Darling woman. A shame that she spends so much time here alone.
There's not even a peaceful object.
Just what are you saying?
Allow me to get right to the point. I know all this came from Deep Road's treasure. I know you repaid me, but I think I deserve a larger share of your fortune. Fair's fair, right?
Isn't this a conversation we should have had, say, 3 years ago?
What can I say? Things have gone poorly for me and I'm a bitter man. Give me another, 100 sovereigns and I'll go away. If you don't, I'll make things unpleasant. Simple enough, no?
What do you mean by that?
Well, let's see. I think people would like to know just what happened to Bertrand, wouldn't they? I know he betrayed you, but nobody else does. Your partner disappears, and you end up rich.
Yeah, I'm friends with his brother, like... I don't even have the money.
And what's going to keep you from coming back for more?
I should not have did this deal with
Have it
him.
your
I
way,
wanted
Hawk.
Harvard to like me.
We'll be seeing each other again, I'm sure.
Oh, fuck off, sir. We're getting out of here as fast as possible. I hate this. To the writing desk. We're accepting all of these. Darkhaven. From Fenrir. Price. Should I have read these? Maybe. I just need to get the frick out of my house. This is terrifying. What are night terrors? Oh, that's the fate. I don't do that yet. We're just gonna go to Hightown and go shopping. And then I'll look through my journal.
The outside of your house is so clean. Does someone wash it for you?
We should move on.
Love me. Oh shit, okay. Three points. These. Hi, Nightwing. Thanks for the raid. How was their gaming? I believe you were playing Dragon Age 2 as well, right? Give you a shout out. Yes. Oh, you've just finished Legacy? Oh, how did that go? I just finished the Deep Roads. Thanks for the follow, Commander Shepard. Appreciate it. I'm Base Clary. We're literally just got done with the deep roads. The outfit that I chose, I was like, I want something pretty to wear. And my outfit doesn't work. I'm just ahead in my house right now, so I need to fix that at some point. Oh yeah, I haven't played it yet, but I saw Faye Walker do it. I saw Eddie do it, so yeah. I think I'm going to get Legacy at least. Maybe not Mark of the Assassin. I do want to do Legacy at least. I don't own it yet, so I hope I can add it. How did, what did the words? Meryl's awesome. Why am I doing strength? Oh, that's awesome. I got it, I don't remember. I got it like years ago. Like 8 years ago, something like that. Dude, I love Meryl. Yeah, I mean, I do have they have the rock armor, and I got barrier, so that's been helping. Elevate Constitution. Her health is, yes. Her health is also mana, so make her, yes. Here. Yeah. Both Meryl and Hawk have it. Anders doesn't. Anders is purely like blood first. Arlathon's Grace moves the fast. It's super helpful, though Hawk goes down constantly. The Anders and Hawk are usually the last two up. With our Constitution. Alright, go make yourself some food. I'm going to have to make myself some food as well. I need them all to be my friends. But so far, it's just the mages and Varric. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this again with Aveline. I don't know how Aveline feels about me.
So you freed a group of slaves?
Would-be slaves. They weren't slaves yet.
Still, you did the right thing. Many would turn a blind eye.
Don't read too much into it, alright? It just seemed a good idea at the time.
I mean, he was a slave, so he's going to read too much into it. It's fine, though. Buy all of the things. And sell all my junk. Dupuy. Robes of the Void. But I have the equip bonus right now, so I'm gonna just stick with that for now. I guess.
I do love the way the merchants glare at me as if I'm going to steal something.
You're an elf. And besides, you're a great distraction for those of us who do steal.
This is a sketchy group to be walking around Hightown with. I love it. Oh, I love the three of them. Nothing. Okay.
Need some place to spend your coin? Do it here.
I could... Where the fuck did he go? Study the fifth light. We lived that. Okay. What do we have? Companions. Speak to Fenris. Yes, let's go speak to Fenris right now. I went the wrong way. Okay, where the hell am I? Alright, yeah, my house is right there. This way. I can get up those stairs and go the right way. You don't like Fenris? Oh no! Because we're definitely romancing Fenris. It's a challenge for me this time because I'm a mage. It's my first mage playthrough. But definitely romancing him. Fenris is great. What's just this one? This is Speak to Fenris. Act 2. So we can make sure he likes us so much. Yes, let's talk.
So the Seneschal's tax collector won't be coming around again like you asked. Funny story.
I'll pass, but thank you for the help.
Spoil sport. Why you want to squat up here in Hightown is beyond me.
I like the view.
It is a good view.
So do I.
Hey.
3 years. There's still no sign of Denarius.
But he does apologize for it.
He's finally given up.
Usually, like, if he snaps, he's like, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. I appreciate that. Because I feel like he goes the opposite way of Anders. Anders gets more snippety near the end.
This is his mansion, isn't it? He must know you're here.
Would you be surprised to learn that it isn't, in fact, his mansion?
It's not?
It belongs to a Tevinter merchant, one who has evidently given up on the place. Perhaps he is dead. Perhaps Denarius killed him. Either way, if Denarius is aware of my presence, he has done nothing.
Isn't this what you wanted?
Yes, but... Tell me, what do you do when you stop running?
Anders is crazy because he has two people. He was a different kind of crazy before Justice.
You start over. Isn't that what you want?
I don't know how. My first memory is receiving these markings. The lyrium being branded into my flesh. The agony wiped away everything. Whatever life I had before I became a slave, it's lost. I shouldn't trouble you with this. My problems are not yours.
You don't know who you were?
Fenris was the name Denarius bestowed upon me. His little wolf. If I once had another name or a family, then they were taken from me. But again, this is not your concern.
I'm like 90% sure we're on the friendly side.
I might be able to help with your problems. Or give you a few more.
Only a few.
The good kind.
Miles good.
Tempting. You're a beautiful woman, Hawk. Is there no one else who has your attention?
Do you see anyone else here?
I'm an escaped slave and an elf, living in a borrowed mansion. None of those things bother you.
Do we need to bring up that I'm a mage? Does it not Does it not matter if I say that or not? I like how you get more if you're already in a friendship with it. I feel we'll do that.
And I'm an apostate refugee. Does that bother you?
You have me there. You raise an interesting point. I'll have to consider it.
It doesn't bother him that I'm a apostate mage. Surprising. I am going to have to go home at some point. And my clothes are just not going to exist. Neither is my body. Oh, the spring cleaning did work. All the bodies are gone. What is the black powder currency? Oh, we gotta go talk to the Arishok. That's part of the main plot, yes. Okay, secondary, night terrors. Yeah, we're not doing that one right now. Calling on the captain. Aveline, Barrick, Anders. None for Meryl, interesting. I guess we'll go do black powder currency. Courtesy. Do I want to bring Fenris again? He was helpful last time. And this doesn't usually have anything to do with mages as much as I can remember. So we'll see how that goes. Okay. While I'm looking through this, we can get to loaded there. Doesn't look like it matters right now. But I'm pretty sure Isabella's not going to.
Well, look who's here.
Fuck him.
Dougal.
It turns out we'll need to do this the hard way, Hawk. I'll get the money you owe me if I have to tear your mansion
You're not
apart
gonna...
brick by brick.
So you thought an ambush would get you what you want?
I considered going after your mother, but I prefer the direct approach. Boys,
Sir.
Let's make this quick. I want to be in that mansion within the hour.
You're not going to make it the next 30 minutes, so next 5 minutes. That works much better when I'm not using it on profane. Oh shit. See if I can heal myself. There we go. Where'd the fuck he go? Upper. Ow!
No.
I don't know why I'm pausing. He doesn't have a lot of powers. When did his health go down? Yeah, of course it's insufficient mana. Okay, let's, you take a health, and you take a health.
I'm sorry, I can't do it anymore.
Yes, you can. Just drink some lyrium, you'll be fine. I don't know where you went. Nowhere good, though. Stop with the backstab, sir. Nice. There we go. I need more intricates. Dex. Finding. I'm not even on Nightmare. I think I'm on. I think I'm on normal. I couldn't even. I truly couldn't even on Nightmare. Normal or hard? I can't remember. I think it's normal. Because I didn't want friendly fire. Can't remember though. I can check. I want to check. Options. Play. Normal. My first time playing these games, I played them casual. That's horrible. I would die. But you know, that's kind of the point. Why they gotta be so smart? At least I don't have to deal with Duel anymore. But now we get to see Isabella, me try to take Isabella to the air shock. Or to the Kunari compound.
The alienage is overcrowded. Someone should do something about it.
You are Hawk. A patrol went missing along the wounded coast.
Yeah.
The Arashok says you have some semblance of honor.
Cool.
So tell me, did you kill them?
I'm innocent.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I believe you.
Been on the wounded coast.
If you are not responsible, I waste my time here.
You go ahead. I have something I should do.
I'll put it off if that's what you want, but I need a reason.
It's nothing really. I'm sure we have plenty to do, and I don't want to interrupt too much.
That was such the most, like, obvious non-answer. So I guess no Isabel. Bringing Meryl seems dangerous. You can bring Aveline. Oh, he's in his Grey Warden armor. Nice. Bringing Anders also seems like it's going to be problematic, so we'll bring these three. I know it's not, but just like it feels like it.
All are forbidden, except you, for now.
Thank you. I think.
Sarah Hawk.
Yes.
Messer?
Last we met, I did not know your name. Did not care to.
Okay.
You have changed your fortune over the years. The Kunari have not.
I offer a courtesy, Hawk. Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlock. You will want to hunt him.
Sounds like the recovery should be worth something to me.
1,000 lives. The stolen formula was a decoy. Sarkamek, a poison gas, not explosives. A small amount is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it.
That merchant, Javaris.
Would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district?
He's an idiot,
courtesy, Hawk.
so...
You will want to hunt him.
Varric, where would he be?
Any idea where we can find Javaris?
I heard about a sell-off. Merchant territories and such. They don't do that unless someone left in a hurry. I'd have figured he'd rooked some noble. He's sure not a burglar.
Just tell me where he is.
I haven't kept up on the squirt. Ask the coterie.
Panahedon, Hawk. It will be interesting to see if you die.
Let's go. There's a store down here, right? Yeah, let's go check that out. And then we'll head down up the Lowtown store. We should probably get some injury potions. Apparently, I don't know how to stay uninjured.
Not a wise place to linger.
Who said we were lingering? X. It does need a little bit more survivability.
Really ought to take that offer, Elf. It'd keep the coterie off your back pretty much permanently.
I don't need employment.
But it wouldn't kill you to make some friends in this city. 3 years and you're practically a ghost.
I prefer it that way.
He really does.
Healthy attitude there. Forget I said anything.
Yes, I'm looking at your stuff. Andraste's Grace. Yeah. No.
Free to look at my merchandise, if you've the coin.
Andraste's grace be with you.
We'll be glad to be back on the waves.
Why I'm running up all this way, I don't know. I don't need to. Go to Lowtown. But not for night terrors. Good lord, not for night terrors. Definitely not happening to me.
I understand you're named after a famous knight.
Everyone always brings up the name.
I've not heard of Sir Aveline. Is she very famous?
Really? They don't tell of her glorious downfall into Winter?
Not to slaves.
Pardon me for saying so, but thank the Maker for that.
I don't think I've ever heard that dialogue before. Because I don't usually bring 2 warriors with me. All of the armor buffs. You get an armor buff. You get an armor.
The Minrathos.
Sir, I'm sorry. Please continue speaking.
Slave Bazaar is like this. They say the alleys are 10 miles long.
Damn. Don't need to order for. He's gone. I wonder where he went. Rigid boning. I might start buying the void stuff. Maybe. I'll look at it. Or I spend all my money on it. Signet ring. It's a gift. Buying that. Sure. Inventory time. Get that away from my brother for you. I do like that one, but why is there corrupting? No. Leave that to junk. Lifestone. Plus 8%. Okay, that's potentially going to Anders. This one's going to me, maybe? No. Eric, what are you wearing? Yes. I don't think I got any specifically great rings. I will never be able to wear those. That doesn't even make any sense. Yes, that's great. I do like that. Well, that's a cool looking one. Gave Anders his... not Anders, Fenris. I do like that one better for her. Did I not? I swear I switched these, whatever. Fenris has two. Varric's not getting anything, because Varric's Varric. Who the hanging man? I should also probably go talk to Gamlin. Oh, let's do Varric's thing. What's it called? Tether Signet Ring. Okay.
Just tell me if you hear more rumblings from the coterie about protection. Blondie's got enough trouble.
He's protecting all of us.
Let me ask you something, Hawk. You made it into Hightown.
Yes.
I'd expect anyone else to get complacent, but you must have plans.
She really just wants to take care of her family and, you know, just really what she wants to take care of her family and her friends.
No plans yet. I'm simply trying to look out for my mother.
I suppose after the whole business with Carver, it's a good idea to hang on to what you've got. To be honest, I thought there might be a chance you'd want to go back to Ferelden now that things have calmed down. It's good to hear you're sticking around.
I could never leave you.
What would I do without my trusty dwarf? I'd cry myself to sleep without you.
Why you gotta creep, sir?
Don't get all teary-eyed on me, Hawk. You know I can't stand to see a human cry. So, we've got a whole city-state full of trouble to get into. Shall we get started?
Yes, but first, I have a thing for you.
I've got something for you, Varric.
My father's signet ring. Where did you find it? Bartrand pawned it off to pay for the expedition. I can't believe you found it. This sounds exactly like the sort of fake thing I'd make up about you.
Feel free to embellish.
When you tell people, mention that I got it from the belly of a dragon.
I'll throw in a couple of werewolves and a griffin for balance. Well, maybe now my contact at the gates of Orzammar won't ignore my letters. Harrimont is hoping that if he just shuts his eyes tight and wishes, the real world will go
still
away.
alive.
Anyway, I owe you one, Hawk. Remind me later to put you on my tab.
I'm not already on your tab. I always give this one to him. What's in here? I guess we can go talk to Isabel. Is this called right? Talk to Isabella. Oh, talk to what? Isabella's ongoing search. She's not my bestie yet, so we have to look this up.
It's like you haven't moved in 3 years. It's easier for people to find me this way. Do you remember the relic I told you about? The one I need to find? I've been following a lead. I'm so close I can taste it.
Oh my god, it keeps loading more ads and every time it's
Isn't that what you said last time?
Oh, you mean when I went digging for that stash?
Yes. That turned out to contain several badly written poems and an old boot.
It could have contained the relic. I just thought I'd let you know that I may soon be taking you up on that offer of help.
No. No kisses.
You can count on me.
Thanks. I appreciate it. If I learn anything new, you'll be the first to hear about it.
Nice. We're about where we were with Carver, and I've already started flirting. It's fine. Bestie.
What? You think I'm made of coin?
Alright, let's get these three out. Isabella. Meryl and Anders. More magic. Willpower. I'm waiting on those. Okay, inventory time. Stone's Breath. I'm gonna leave you with the one you have. How about you? Yeah, you can actually... You can have that one because it does more healing. I don't know why Meryl has it. Meryl doesn't heal at all. Nice. Yeah, you can have that one. What are you wearing? Get that one. Meryl, you get this one. Get the blood mage one. Because you're a blood mage. What's your belt? 2, we can probably do better than that. There's a belt of the unknowing? Or no, unbound is what I was thinking. Belt of unknowing. What am I wearing? Actually... when are we around fire and nature? Love the why do you still have 2? 0. Why do you have 0? Where do I get yours from? Meryl only has 1. Okay, anything ring-wise? You can have the rogue's ring, it's fine. What about yours? What's this one? Those are fine. Those are fine. We're gonna get all of these gone. I just love giving her the bodice ripper though. We'll keep that one for now, but we can get rid of this one. Alright. I think that's where we are going to end it tonight. I've been streaming for a little over 4 hours. It's about how long I usually stream for. And I got an outfit to fix, so she actually wears clothes when she's in her house. So, I'm going to make sure I save, because I don't want to have to do all of that again. Yeah, thanks for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Thanks for staying from the raid. Talk to Isabella again. That's nope, not doing that. Alright. Let me see if there's anyone I want to raid. Everyone's playing Stray. I usually go by tags, but I don't see any tags that I want to are encouraging me to raid them. So we are not going to raid tonight. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys. Next Dragon Age stream is on Monday at 4 Central. Alright, see you there.